So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's our test. Another three for Indiana.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Holiday. Gets it to go from the corner.
Drew Holiday is such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to our test. The three. Pelicans cleared away. We played just over a minute here in the first. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 5 now.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Sabonis. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Holiday. He's got 5. Left side Davis. 6 on the shot clock. From 8 feet. It's rebounded by Artest.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
George against Ball. Puts up a 3. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Sabonis outside. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Knocks down the long J.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Back to Ball. Davis probing. Ball outside. Takes a three, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Pass to Artest. Pulls up on the wing. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
There's the triple. Lewis can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Artest. The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. Three-pointer Holiday. Knocks it down from distance. Holiday's got 8.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Ball with a steal. Holiday looking for an opening. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter and more NBA action on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the 2nd quarter for the Pacers. New Orleans leading by 3. Holiday passes to Davis. Holiday against George. Pass to West. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Over to the wing. Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball passes to Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Let's go with a 3. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. Artest has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the 2nd quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Artest. Intercepted!
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Pacers trail by 4. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Ball. Davis a screen. Three-pointer. And it's Ball with the 3. Ball's got 11 points. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
The Pelicans lead by 7. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JBA, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Ryan, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Oh, got a piece of it. From the corner. And yep, it's good. He's got 5.
And sometimes you're just helpless trying to guard Paul George. When he's got all aspects of his game cooking, turn the lights out.
Ball passes to Holiday. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal passes to George. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's George. Oh, okay then.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
There's Ball with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Ball's got 16 points now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Lewis. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Holiday up top. George defending. There's Ball with a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. O'Neal on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. On the break. Here's Mashburn. And he makes it on the layup. And it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. George feels it out of it. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on Drew Holiday. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Lewis. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11. And the bucket is good. Holiday's got 14 points. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to O'Neal for the tie. And Indiana misses again. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Well, we all know this guy is a legitimate two-way threat. Drew Holiday gifted as a defender and solid on the offensive end.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. From behind the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 7 assists in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Sabonis outside. George outside. Over Holiday for the lead. And it's Sabonis laying it in. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
And the basket by Holiday. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Artest can't get it to go.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Holiday passes to Ball. Launches it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. West has got 10.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Lewis passes to Sabonis from the arc. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Pass to West. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Here's West. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Good on both. George outside. Keeps it alive. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Paul George, and it's Sabonis in it to 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest, rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Pass to Lewis. fires for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Ball passes to Davis. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. That shot is good, Lewis. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Indiana trailing here. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. The fadeaway. O'Neal pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
And it's in there. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Holiday fires.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
And it's rejected. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Yes, sir!
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Indiana on offense. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Oh, big man slam by the big man, Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
O'Neal inside. Check by Davis. Throws it up. And he sinks the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. The 3 is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's our test. For 3. And he nails it.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Lonzo. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
51 seconds left in the 4th. And it's blocked by Davis. Ball looks over the floor. The 3 ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Puts one up from 19. Oh, Sabonis with a block. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. From 13, and Artest gets it to go on the assist by George.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
West, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Lewis. O'Neal from long range. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's West. Plays it up off the glass. West has got his second basket of the game.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And George kicks to Artest. Driving in. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Ball, the pass to Holiday. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Artest, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Lewis. And another three for Indiana.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Ball dishes to Holiday. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Ball with a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Pacers ball. Lewis passes to George. Outside for Lewis. With the shot. Indiana moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Pass to George. And Indiana, another 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Ball with the bucket.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Now, here's George. Lewis outside. Outside Artest. O'Neal wide open. No good on the 3. New Orleans in the lead. Davis kicks it to West. Rebound by Ron Artest.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And finished off by O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Stolen by Lewis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Artest. Hits it from three-point range. Artest's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Outside for Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's West. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys. Guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Paul George, he's checked in for Danny Granger.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Ball from long range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal on the wing. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Halliburton's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pacers. Davis laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got his first bucket in this one.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Halliburton for 3. No good, shot missing. Excellent D there from Ball. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Outside, Ball. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George looking over the floor. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball from long range. Ball got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George beyond the arc. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. 14 points for Ron Artest.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
West passes the ball. And Davis now top of the key. From outside the arc. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Pacers leading by 4. It's George on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. And the Pacers another 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
18 feet out. West gets the bucket. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
George against Holiday. George, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. And George kicks to Artest. Three-pointer. The shot missing. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers lead by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
34.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. You've got Holiday. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
It's West with the drive. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. West setting the pick for Ball. 2 points. That one goes. Ball's got 9.
Hard not to respect the excellent decision-making. I mean, Ball enjoys exploiting the defense, especially in the pick and roll.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside, George. Halliburton outside. Launches a 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Oh, West in position. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Pelicans ball.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Holiday. Sabonis grabs the board. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. George against Holiday. Outside for Artest. Misses the 3. Halliburton with the steal. Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And George, here we go. Outside for Artest. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. West with a wide open look. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Ball from long range. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Steps back. O'Neal passes to George. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 6 points for him.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. Score that one for him, his 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 11. Here's George. He's got 6. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. George dishes to Artest, and the Pacers another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
George against Holiday. Nifty move. George, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton with the steal. And Paul with the block.
Ball size and timing really an asset when it comes to him blocking shots.
George against Holiday. Outside for Artest.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
From deep, George.
Holiday doesn't give you anything easy. I imagine players hate being defended by Drew Holiday.
Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Holiday inside the line. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
Outside for George. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half. Ball to pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Oh, what a play inside.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here is Halliburton. Driving inside. Artest, good. Artest's got 5 points now this quarter.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers leading by 19. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to West. And the dunk by West.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
O'Neal finds Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. The high post shot. Now, here is our test. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Holiday dishes to West. Davis, the pass to West. To the inside. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for our test. The shot's good on the assist by George. 30 points for Ron Artest.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now Holiday. Excellent D there from George. No good. So no.
If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
And Indiana starts out with a ball. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's West in at the 4. Launches a 3. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Ball. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Drains the triple.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Here's O'Neal. Sabonis outside. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
George against Holiday. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mashburn's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Sabonis finds George. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The kick out to Ball. The 3. Paul George pulls down the board. Halliburton looking over the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Stolen by Ball. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. New Orleans in the lead. Ball outside. Pass to West. Now here's Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. George against Holiday. Puts the move on. Here's Artest. There's the triple. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
3-pointer, Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease. When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
Here's Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ingram on the wing. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Outside for Halliburton. 3-pointer, O'Neal. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's George. No points so far. Pass to Artest. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Over Ball. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. George's shot is good.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The drive by Holiday. Right wing. Ball outside. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. George against Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's our test. George tips it back in.
Yeah, usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Ingram. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Three-pointer O'Neal. Here's Sabonis. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. Here's the three. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. He's against O'Neal. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's George. Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. O'Neal on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Out to the wing. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 6 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside Ingram. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Back to George. Left side O'Neal. Over Holiday. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. The shot by Holiday, no good. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Artest. Halliburton on the wing. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And here's Ingram outside. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. And the basket by Holiday.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And we finished off one half of play. The Pelicans on top, leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And it's the Pelicans on the break. George with a steal. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. The Pelicans pull it in. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 9. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. George with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside for Halliburton. They double team Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. He was all alone on that one. Artest has got 14 points.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Holiday. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
George passes to Halliburton. Back to George.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Halliburton on the wing. Back to George. There's the 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to West. Inside. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
To the right side. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And here's Halliburton. Here's our test. 14 points for him. Three-pointer O'Neal. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Right side Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Ingram on the wing. The three is up. Outside Holiday. Fires the three. And Ingram is good for three. Ingram's got 18 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Halliburton. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Here's George. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Here's our test. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
George against Holiday. He shoots it. George's shot is off.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Davis finds ball. Back to Davis. Pass to Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Good. And now a 12-point Pelican lead.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Halliburton outside. From deep. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Ball fires. He's off from 3. Ball's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Halliburton outside. Holiday against George. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Holiday.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? George scanning the floor. Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. From 17 feet out. That's what he wanted.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Pelicans lead by 7. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Ingram. Ooh, it misses. And it's Indiana's ball. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Knocked away. George with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition. Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Oh, no good. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Now ball. Outside Davis. Now Holiday. 5 on the clock. Davis for the screen on George. Holiday. The putback. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under.
What
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Garen in at the 2. And Anthony hits from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. 6 to shoot. Here's Garen. Nails the wide-open jumper.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Takes a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Johnson. Out to James. Now here's Reed. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Reed inside. Johnson on him. Count that one, Reed.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Driving inside, and there's James from the arc. Sinks the tray.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Garen gets the bucket. Garen's gotten his second bucket.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Frazier, picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Reed, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Reed. He's got 6. Here's West to the paint. Here's James. Buries the jump shot. James has got 8. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that thing.
And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Reed. Shoots over Johnson, and it's New York scoring again.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Anthony. Knicks keep it alive. Here's Guerin, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep, Johnson sinks it. What range from downtown. Here's Frazier. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's the New York Knicks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. Back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Anthony banked it in off the glass. Anthony's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the basket by West.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Ewing's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the level of activity this team just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
To the wing, right side. Back to Johnson. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guerin gets the bucket. And now an 11-point Knick lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got his 2nd basket of the game. Here's Frazier. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Knicks lead by 11.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Guerin's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. There's a screen by Anthony. Reed passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
18 feet out. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Guerin. And Ewing gets it to go. 5 ticks left to play in the second quarter. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 9. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Knicks out in front. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Chalk up 2 there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony outside. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
shot by Johnson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier shot is off. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you guys.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. On the take, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Frazier's got 17 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got 19 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. No good with the triple. Knicks leading by 18. Reed passes to Ewing. To the middle. Stolen. And there's James from the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Frazier shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Frazier. New York again, can't hit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
And so it's New York, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Building this lead up in large part because... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From the corner, LeBron James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Picked his pocket. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Tries to break his ice, and so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul over.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for two.
This calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Lakers trail by 12. Puts up a deep three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Pass to West. Puts up a three. And again, the Lakers, no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
After the outside.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. Second personal foul. Second.
Here's Anthony. Lays it in easily.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Porterhouse.
James fires. Money from three.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Reed inside. Oh, using two hands to power it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Johnson outside from deep. The three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Reed inside. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So two free throws will follow that whistle. First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Lakers trail by 13. Oh, the long ball, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the three misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
James! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Beyond the arc. Not that time. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Johnson. He launches, knocks down the trifecta. And the Knicks with possession. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown. That's off. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Down it goes. Now Johnson. the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
To start us off. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Johnson, good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the shot goes in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
West, right side. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq. And Kobe is subbed in for LeBron. It's West with the drive. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first. West kicks to Kobe. From deep three-point land. 6 to shoot. And it's West missing. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a three-point game. Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And here is West. Johnson outside. Back to West.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Left side West. The three from Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 3 assists in the game. Reed dishes to Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. The screen from Ewing. On the top of the key. That's good on the jump shot. Frazier's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown, Knicks with the rebound. 1:49 left in the first. Shot on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Taken away by Anthony. Here's Reed. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Connects from three-point range.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And that one, good. He has 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Pass to West. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oh!
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And here's West for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first 3 from the floor. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And here's West from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Guerin. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Guerin's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And as the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer, no good. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Lakers trail by 9. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Kobe, that's for 2. And it's Reed pulling it down. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 9.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Bryant finds West. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Here's Anthony. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. West with the ball. Outside, Kobe. The 3, stolen by Ewing.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
You love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
West with the steal. Outside, Bryant. And shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. Lakers trail by 9. West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Anthony against West. Back to Johnson. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Guerin, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
West passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson, good.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Another miss by Johnson. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. Applied down hard. Kobe Bryant.
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
Here's Ewing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
personal foul. Second team.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's West. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. 11 seconds left to play here in the half. Ooh, Magic Johnson, unstoppable in transition.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Garrett. The Lakers with the rebound.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Took him no time at all on that one. Johnson's got 21.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Out to Anthony. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Bryant, it's a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got 16 points. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Out to West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Frazier trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. West down low. 6 points for him. Frazier with it, picked up by Bryant. And Ewing slams it in.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. A nice shot by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's New York.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Reed down low, fended by West. Reed misses. Lakers trail by 7. Bryant outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 17.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier left side. Stolen by Magic. Bryant in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists now in this one.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside for Kobe. Good, nice job down low. Bryant's got 21 in the game.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Reed the pass to Anthony, and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's West. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks lead by 8. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 5. West kicks to Johnson. No good from outside.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Here's Guerin, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Kicks it out to Johnson. The fader. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Frazier. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Off with the layup. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
From T. Johnson, Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 8 rebounds in this game. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And one reason why Ewing is not only an all-star talent, but a Hall of Fame talent. Awesome at getting to his spots and then capitalizing.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
I can't believe he wouldn't exercise more control. I mean, knowing he already had one flagrant foul, you can't be that reckless when you're on thin ice like he was.
Greg, after his first flagrant, you knew the officials were going to have their eyes on the rest of the way, and now he'll be making the lonely walk, the walk of shame, back to the locker room. Los Angeles making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Reed lead against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed down low. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now Anthony. With the teardrop, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's West. Tight defense on him. Can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Shaq with the screen. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
The Knicks leading by 14. It's Anthony with the drive. Layup, no good. West, right side. Johnson outside. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Showing off the post moves right there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's good. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as many as 14 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Johnson outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the three. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. From 14. Oh, the jumper goes. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. From way back, it's good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong shot.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And to look at the starters for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Substitution for your Lakers. Wilt Chamberlain.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Reed.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Here's West. Johnson for 3. Counted from distance.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Here's West. About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. One of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Reed. Tightly guarded. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Third team foul.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers with another miss. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Here's Guerin. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. For three. And Bryant good for three.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Reed from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall. Johnson's got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Hits the trifecta.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And they're running. Ball's going up the court. Kicks it out to Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here comes New York. The three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got his second basket.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Lakers lead by 6. Here's West. Still without a bucket. From deep, Johnson sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Anthony. Gets to the corner and hits it.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Bryant, the baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
That one falls.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 11. Pass to West. Boom! He jammed it straight down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Takes the 3, and the Knicks miss again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's the Lakers.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Will it it go. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Pass to Johnson. The three ball. And Reed pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And the Knicks miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The kick out to Johnson. Chamberlain controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 20.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
The three, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen away. Inside. New York working the ball around now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 6 points for him. Off target with the three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Taken away. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Cans it with nobody near him. 5 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's West. He's got 5. Outside Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Shoots from the elbow. With the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
To the wing on the left. Reed passes to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Shoots it from the corner. Jacks up a 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Reed. From behind the arc. Frazier's shot is off. Frazier's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. Here's West. 5 points in the game. It's tipped, and they'll get another chance. From deep, Johnson, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Reed, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson for three, just 5 on the clock. West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 16. Down low, Abdul-Jabbar. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
New York again can't hit. Guerin's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And here's Bryant outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Can they get it? Rebounded by Johnson. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Bryant. Five to shoot. Pulls it in from the elbow. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
For three, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
With the drive, the kick out to Johnson. Fires the three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And it's New York with a rebound.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
On the wing, Bryant. Give him 8 points now. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He's got 5. No good there, off the double clutch.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
To win the drought, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson, pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. With the fadeaway. The shot by Johnson, no good. Up in time. The shot off that time. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
Blocking foul, called on Ricky Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's West. Johnson on the wing. Just 5 to shoot, and there's the screen. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. From downtown. Here's Ewing. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Left side, Johnson. Three-pointer, no good. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And he lays it up and in.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Bryant outside. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Reed. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
That one's in there.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
The Lakers lead by 18. Into the lane. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. So it's the Knicks now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Reed inside, banks it home. Big shot.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Shoots a three. Bryant against Anthony. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Drives to the hoop. Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
Anthony. 3 points.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's West. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's West. Johnson. Yes, sir. Sticks the J. So he's...
just can't let you.
And it's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Here's Lever, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Come on now, guys. That's...
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 now.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Baseline jumper, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Give him 8 points now.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Blackman. Doncic right side. No good from outside. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Jokic passes to Iverson. Jokic, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Pulls it from the corner, and he makes it. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. The shot's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Finley gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Finley. The putback. Can't get it to drop. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Shot's good by Iverson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Iverson can't hit. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Finley. Off target from 3-point range. So it's Denver now. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Blackman. That three's off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Finley gets the bucket.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
They swipe it. It's intercepted. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Out to Anthony. They set a pick. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Blackman passes to Finley. Misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Anthony. Up and in on the layup.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Jokic passes to Lieber. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lieber's got 16 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Lieber passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Doncic. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:57 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets lead by 21. To the paint. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Doncic. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. And it's Nowitzki missing. They're looking to extend this run some more.
Yeah, they're operating very efficiently at the moment.
Nice shot by Lieber.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And Anthony slams it in.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game, and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. .46 seconds left in the second. Here's Lieber. Knocks it down from distance. Lieber's got 27 points.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Basket counts.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Nuggets foul.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Foul. Second team.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. English passes to Jokic.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's his first trip to the line.
Third personal foul. 14.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Nuggets. Stat leader.
And he makes both free throws. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Iverson, and he comes up with a bucket. Iverson's got 10 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. There's the steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Lever. Inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the second one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Blackman. Hits a 3-pointer. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Here's Lever. He has 29 now. That one's good for 2.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Blackman's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Finley passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Pass to Finley. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pass to Finley. Takes the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to the right wing. From down in the low post, it goes. English has gotten his 2nd bucket. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic left side. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. He buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. It's picked off. Lever passes to Jokic. Finished off the break. Jokic has gotten 4 this quarter.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Doncic outside. Fires from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver, holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. They've had incredible success. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Pure from 3-point range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Iverson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 33 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open 3s like that.
Who poked away? We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Over to the left wing. Blackman passes to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
On up to court. Here's English. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
English.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 36 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Finley, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's the drive. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. To the left side wing. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Over to the wing. Doncic outside. There's the three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Jokic passes to Anthony. It's deflected, and they get it back. Shot clock at 5. English. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. From the elbow, Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Finley. The three. No luck on that one. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Stay a life we knew would come one day, and this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Iverson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's English. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Pass to Finley. The 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Jokic with his screen on Kidd. Down low. Got a piece of it. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good on the triple.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Kidd, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot's good from Lever.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right wing. Here's Finley. The 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Kidd. Up again. From past the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lever's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Blackman. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Iverson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Outside for Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now, here's English. Outside for Lever. Over Kidd. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. 10 points for Matt Lever.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Iverson throws it down.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lever from long range. They get it back. Inside. It's tipped. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Denver leading by 4. There's Lever with the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Count it. Donaldson's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. English in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. English has got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Seahawks is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
It's been all about Pat Lever. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting abilities.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Get out there with Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Finley. Outside Kidd. Shoots over Lever. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 4. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's rebounded by Dallas. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. It's up a 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. Ball stolen.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. And again, Dallas with the 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Dallas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Kidd, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The statement dunk by Iverson.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Lever against Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Lever kicks to Iverson.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside for Kidd. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for Dallas.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so here is Dallas. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets now on offense. Up top, English. It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Second team foul.
English draws the double. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Lever against Kidd. Nowitzki looking it over. Over English. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
To the left side wing. Here's Finley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Kidd with the steal. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Fat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And he's good on the 3-ball. Lever's got 18 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Nowitzki. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 9.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever passes to Iverson. Lever outside. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And Finley gets it to go.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Kidd against English. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Finley, and stolen by Iverson. It's tipped. Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Open shot. Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's English, and the jam by English.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kidd against Jokic. Here's Blackman. Good in the assist to Kidd. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Outside Kidd. three-pointer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Anthony kicks to Lever. Going inside. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Doubled by Iverson. Lever against Kidd. Pocket 6. And it's Dallas with another.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Three-pointer. Kidd.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Over to the wing. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English's shot is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavericks. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. That will count. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Mavericks lead by 9. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Mavericks leading by 11. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Finley up top. English covering. Finley the pass to Black. No good on the 3. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's English. Takes it inside.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Three-pointer, Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Iverson. The Nuggets with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. English brings the double team. And stolen by English. Lever finds Jokic. He's looking for Lever and finds him. Here he goes. A second chance effort. Jokic always hovering.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The shot is off.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure. He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
And again, Dallas turns it over. The Nuggets trail by 7. Now Jokic. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. All alone. Connects with the chain.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now Nowitzki, and stolen by English. Iverson, oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Showing the moves down low. The Nuggets trail by 5. English inside. Started by Finley.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Timeout, Dallas. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both good from the line that time.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on it.
Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Nice move. Here's Nowitzki. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Fires the 3. Jokic hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And down goes the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. Now at the line.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And there's the 3.
3 points.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Shoots. Count it. Knocked loose. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Anthony misses the three.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. Finley gets the bucket.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Iverson. Here's English. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving to the basket. Blackman passes to Doncic. Puts it up. Shoots a fadeaway. Iverson with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. So both teams making some changes here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. Pass to Kidd from deep. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Fades. Good on the shot.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Here's English. Up again. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Kidd. Launches the three. Rejected by Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. To the left wing. This one for 3. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Puts it up from 15. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
To the middle. There's a minute 34 left in the opening quarter. Here's Kidd. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Nowitzki. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Thompson right side.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. Third team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. Connects from downtown. Finley's got 7.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Pass to Lever. To stop the run. Fires in the triple.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 9.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's dead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
You know, that's just the power and strength of Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. And Dallas hits again from
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
wing, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Kidd. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Blackman's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's English. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Driving in. Finley. He's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Lever passes to English. Now Anthony. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lever. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. From the high post. Thompson with some nice D. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. For 3. Finley can't hit.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
3-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Right wing. Pass to Kidd. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Thompson, no good. Thompson's on 1 of 5 from the field. Blackman passes to Finley. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
13.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kidd from the arc. No good there, and that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Donaldson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 17.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson passes to Lieber. Back to Thompson. Here's English. 6 points for him. Denver moving it around. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. That gives him the lead. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Lieber. On target from range. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. They set the pick. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Lieber. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the wing on the left. Here's Finley. Nails it from beyond the arc. Finley's got 15 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Kidd. He's got 17. 1:52 left to play in the third. Finley. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lieber. Here's English. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
.121 left in the third quarter. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lieber. Lets the 3 fly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. Pass to English. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Jokic. Here's Lieber. 23 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Thompson. And he hits the jump shot. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lieber. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Denver leading by 6. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Pass to Lever. Here's English. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Pass to English. Now Anthony. Out to Thompson. Deflected. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Here's Kidd. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Yep, that one goes. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Takes a 3. It's gone from beyond the arc.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The 3 ball is down.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He knocks down the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lever. For 3. Cash from downtown. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
It's stolen. And he nails it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and they go to the intentional foul.
First team foul.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he commits the intentional foul.
4 personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Denver calls timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, huge trip there. Now you have got to defend that three-point line.
From deep. No good from 3. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. 14.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
James Donaldson.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Just 4 seconds left in the final quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so...
Why do I still
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's hard. In at the shooting guard position.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Kidd. Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Barry the pass to Curry. There's the screen. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Curry's got 5 now.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Launches it. And it's Durant missing. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Here's Kidd. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. With the drive. And Arizon gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Barry. Oh, sent back by KD.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Lock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here is Curry following the 3 from Kevin Durant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Chalk up 2 there. And it's all knotted up.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Another miss by Curry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Durant. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And another 3 for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Kidd dishes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
And here's KD for 3. 3rd time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. It's Harden with the drive.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Curry passes to Thurman. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. A nice shot by KD.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Harrison. Curry finds Durant. Drills it from outside. Durant's got his second bucket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Three-pointer, hit. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Pass to Kidd. The tray. And the Nets, another three.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Barry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That's on Brook Lopez.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
And he makes both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
And he gets the whistle. Two free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The three from KD drills the three-pointer. Durant's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
The big fella with the big finish, Lopez, rocking that rim.
It's Durant on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the
league. Mercy, mercy me. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside, KD. And Durant sends it back. And they get it back. Lopez with the steal. Harden the pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant in the corner. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Kidd against Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Outside for Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden, count that one. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And stolen by Irving. Durant with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Lopez.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry against Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And KD throws it down.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's KD. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And here's KD for three. Buries it from three-point range. KD's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Durant is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Irving. And it's blocked. KD on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Kidd against Curry. Outside Irving. Stolen by Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Count that one. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Misses the 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Irving with the steal. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Outside Irving. Count the bucket. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and Involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Durant, good.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Harden kicks to Kidd. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Harrison, the pass to Barry. For the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Outside Durant, there's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got 30 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
On its way from Curry for 2. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Warriors foul call. Paul Harrison. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the 3rd. That one goes in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Outside for Curry. Trains the 3-pointer.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
The jump hook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Brooklyn, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
And so he hits both.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Outside Kidd. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in its center.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
Outside for Durant. Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Pass to Lopez. Back to KD. Durant raising up.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Nobody near Irving. They get it again. Here's Lopez from down in the low post. It goes.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors, another three.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Nets trail by 13. Outside Kid. Harden left side. Got a hand on it.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer. Good. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And that will be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Durant fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Stripped it away. Curry looking it over. Wide open look. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 29 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
He'll put it up there. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. A baseline J. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
3. Good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 41. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. Now here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and Harrison gets it to go.
Well, you can rely on Durant to do it all. I mean, he'll produce on his own, but he also works really hard to find his team shots as well.
Kidd, no good. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Stolen by Durant. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Golden State on D. Irving finds Harden. It's stolen by Green. Left side Curry. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And it's hammered home by Green.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Durant, Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Outside Curry. Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Irving. Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Nails it from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Takes it inside. Durant for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Oh, Durant with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. They now take the lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
The steal. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The 3 from Curry. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Right side Harden. The layup misses. The Warriors lead by 3. Arizon, pass to Green. Here's Arizon. Harden comes to help.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes
Brooklyn
remaining.
on D.
2 minutes.
The kick out. Curry. The 3 is up.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Arizon. The kick out. Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Arizon, left side Curry. The 3 ball. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. 4-point game. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Lopez. No good. Unable to win this run. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Harden in at the 2. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. From outside the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Outside Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. From the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Durant, pass to Arizon. Stolen by Harden. And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. So they take the lead. Kidd's got 6.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Going inside, the 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Durant's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. And Irving powers it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the drive. Outside Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And that'll tie this game up.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Stolen by Harden. And it's Irving missing.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Curry, he's open. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Kidd. And the three off target. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Curry. 23 seconds left in the first half. Oh, sweet move. And he dunks it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's stolen by Green. Tries it from the top of the key. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Green. Here's Kidd. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Lopez finds Irving, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with a screen on Harden. He takes it in. The kick out, Curry. He shoots. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Outside Harden. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Curry. 13 points in the game. Goes up on the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. The lead is 2. Pass to Harrison. Left side, Durant. Takes the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Durant, outside Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The 3 from Curry. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
In the third quarter, with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, The Warriors lead by 5. Harrison, pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Curry buries the triple.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 10 points.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Rejected by Lopez. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .36 seconds left in the third. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors miss again. Oh, he picked him clean. With 4 on the clock, Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. We'll get... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Curry with another miss.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And that one good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And he drives in. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Irving powers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lopez with the steal. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. That's in. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Lopez, the screen on Curry.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Here he goes. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. Another chance. Tipped. Here's Harrison. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Green. Wide open. Yes, sir. It's good.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Money from three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Curry outside. He launches. And Curry with the answer.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Curry lets loose for three. Irving rips down the board.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Lopez, the screen. Old Green rips down the board.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, no good. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Bucket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Curry. Green. So we see Brooklyn get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep.
just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Kidd in at the one spot. Durant kicks to Irving. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Knocked away. Irving with the steal. Harden with it. Guarded now by Durant. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Irving. Harden's got the opening basket of the game for the Nets. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here is Harden. He has 6, and it's blocked. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Green, he's checked in for Barry. And the Nets making a change here as well. Irving's checked in for Kidd. Harden finds KD. Launches it. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD with the bucket.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Harden the pass to Durant. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Curry passes to Thurman. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
A nice shot by Irving.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Lopez throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside, KD. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside, Green. Outside for Curry. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Harrison, 6 to shoot. Over Harden. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Golden State moving it around. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Harden's got 8 points.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
55 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Stolen by Harden. Lopez finds Harden. Left side, Irving. Durant with the steal. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. Good. He hits the jump shot. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
No good from Irving. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Green. Outside for Curry. KD looking around. Gets it off. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The official
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
can't at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Outside Durant from downtown. Thurman. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And here's Harden for 3. Warriors leading by 6. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Lets it go from deep. The putback, the rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Into the lane. Outside Green. Outside for Curry. 3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 6. Now Irving. On the wing, Irving. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Arizona. Lopez covering. KD against Irving. Here's Curry with the 3, and the turnover again by Golden State.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Irving from long range. And the Nets miss again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's the drive. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Curry. Over Irving. Curry, good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Harden surveying the D. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
He takes it in. Outside for Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now here's Durant. He's covered closely.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Pass to Arizona. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Arizona. He's covered by Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from KD. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Nets trail by 5. Irving passes to Harden. And here's Irving. Guarded by KD. The kick out to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. It's deflected. In transition, here come the Nets. KD with it. Now Green defending. Nets passing it around. Irving from long range. Green with the rebound. Here's Golden State. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. The wide open look for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Harden finds Durant. Harden the pass to KD. Irving for three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review.
Foul call.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard position.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Green, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Outside for Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Irving. Driving the lane.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
On its way from Curry for 2. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
In the corner, Irving with it. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Harden launches it from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. It's good from long range. Harrison's got 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Durant finds Harden. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Here's Harrison, covered by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
To the middle, here's Thurman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
A nice shot by Irving.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harrison's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Harrison's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And Harrison gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over KD. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Julius Irving.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. Irving can't hit. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Good if it goes, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot. That's the Warriors' foul. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Thurman outside for Curry. From deep, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 7. Harrison, the pass to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
That bucket in no time at all.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now Durant. Curry outside. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry. Up again. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Tries it yet again, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nets trail by 9. Irving fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Here's Harrison. Shot clock at 5. Outside Durant. Durant under duress.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Stephen Curry, the long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Here's Harrison. Shoots it up. Irving rips down the rebound. Durant. He drills the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Green with a screen on Harden. Now Curry. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Bring both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
We'll talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Irving fires and get the 3.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's the Pelicans on the break. An open look for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And off the glass, that one's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Lewis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Ingram outside, and the three-pointer goes. Ingram's got 5 points.
Ingram really putting pressure on the D, hitting from way out there.
Lewis sends it home from three-point land.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana making a switch here.
First team foul. Substitution.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Screen by O'Neal. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana. Outside Ingram. The 15-footer. That's short off the rim.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Now the Pacers with it. George passes to Daniels. Here's Artest. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good. O'Neal inside, hounded by Ball. That shot is good by O'Neal.
You could really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Artest. 5 points in the game. George, no good. Outside Ingram. Looking to end the run. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I really like how efficient Halliburton is. His sense for when to score is already very advanced.
Pacers leading by 8. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Third team foul. There's 25 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tipped away. Daniels, that one's true.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball outside. Pass to Ingram. Back to Ball. From deep three-point land. No good. And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. George hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Ingram. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ingram's got 10 points. Indiana leading by 12. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Picked it out of midair. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. He has 7.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Offensive board. Ingram finds Ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. And the basket by West.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Screen by O'Neal. Another miss by Halliburton. That's tipped. Here's Artest. And he slams it in one-handed.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Daniels passes to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Back to Ingram. Here's the three. Indiana with a rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Outside O'Neal. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 13. A deep three from Ball. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game from the high post. Halliburton against Ball. It's stolen by Ingram. Stolen. O'Neal on the wing. Checked by Davis. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Ball passes to Holiday. Here's Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 12 points.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The three. West misses.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Indiana.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Indiana ahead, leading by 14. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Artest can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here's Ingram outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton looking over the floor. Shoots over ball. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 16 points.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And they pick up 2.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's George, and the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
And the basket by West.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. And he's going to the... And coach doesn't like the call at all.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And he comes up with a bucket. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. Here's Daniels. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Halliburton, really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
George has the open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Ingram to halt the run. Counted from distance. Ingram's got 26 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Halliburton, good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he drains the quick shot. Halliburton's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's our test. 11 points in the game. For three, O'Neal. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. .46 seconds left in the third. Here's our test. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Pacers.
So he gets them both. Here's Holiday. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, there's the alley. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Ingram. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ingram's got 28.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. The pace... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Daniels. Here's our test. Just 5 on the clock. Into the ball.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Three-pointer, Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Indiana now. It's Daniels with a drive. Ball finds Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's our test. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Down low. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 33.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Back to Halliburton. Over Ball. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 27.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
David West. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Daniels. Another chance.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Artest. And the layup is good. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Halliburton, good.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 22. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're behind by 22. And now let's take a second to present our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. And the basket by West.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
George passes to Daniels. Outside O'Neal. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Drains the triple. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Pass to Daniels. And he gets the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Halliburton. Another one falls for Indiana.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And Ball gets it to go. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't.
Here we go.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Substitution. Artest. Tyrese Halliburton.
Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Daniel. Back to George. Money from the wing.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Out to Ingram. Off target with his three. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Takes the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Holiday looking for an opening. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's George. David West grabs the miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Holiday kicks the ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
For three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Halliburton with the steal. Here's Artest. Offline with his three. George against Holiday. For three, West. It's hauled in by Artest. And it's the Pacers' ball. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Now here is Holiday. Out to Ingram. Back to Holiday. New Orleans moving it around. Hits it from three-point range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Double team on Holiday. And here's West from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Here's George. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Well, just pretty form, right? Paul George, effortless as a scorer.
Holiday attacking. Outside, ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Artest, good.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Now here is Holiday. They get it back. Davis on the follow.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Halliburton, again, Indiana. There's 18 seconds left in the first. Here's Holiday. No scoring in this one. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday with it. West a screen on George. 1 second left. And the stuff by West.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking it.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Ingram, all out there with Holiday. And there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Artest, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Ball with the bucket.
And how about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
For Indiana, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's George, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Taken away by Holiday. Ball feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Holiday. Out to Ingram. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Outside, George. Over Holiday. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 4 this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by Artest. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton in the corner. Shoots over Ball. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Halliburton's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers. Holiday, the pass to West. The kick out to Ball. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Artest. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Out to Ingram. Ball from long range. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. And here's West from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 11 points.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Back to Halliburton. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. Off the mark at the outside fadeaway.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Halliburton. He's got 7. Right side George. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Holiday against George. Paul George with the steal. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's George. And it's Artest. And at the 3, the small forward. O'Neal is double. From deep, George. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Team foul.
Here's Holiday. Out to West. Out to the right wing. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Ball is a clever player, especially in the pick and roll. Looks to shoot as soon as he gets space coming off that screen.
And the stuff by West.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Back to Holiday. Pocket 6. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. Step back on that one and let it fly. Holiday's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
That's incredible patience right there. Just letting the play develop. Nice job, Drew Holiday.
Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Holiday with the 3. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
It's off his foot, and it's being called a kick ball. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's our test, and he dunks it down.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Outside ball. Ingram against Artest. This one for 3, and it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 15. In the corner, George with it. Over Holiday. They grab their own miss. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Outside Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. Fires from deep. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's George. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 15.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Ingram. Outside, ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in control with a 9-point lead to end the... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Holiday. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's West. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Here's our test. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 12. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. With the step back. West with a wide open look. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, staying active off ball. Ingram inserts himself into the play when he's needed.
And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
George against Holiday. Right side Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Artest dishes to George. He doesn't hit that one. West with some nice D. And stolen by Daniels. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Yes, that goes down.
The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
From 19, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Holiday against George. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Now Ingram with the shot.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Ingram fires. Sweet shot at the right time. Pacers trail by 13. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. George, and he jams it in.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism's still a part of who I am.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Ingram against O'Neal. Holiday outside. 6 on the shot clock. It's blocked. Here's Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
Fearless move by Tyrese Halliburton. The game is complete and the mind is ready.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. O'Neal hits them both. Now Ingram, 16 feet away.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday against George, and so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, you love to see the calmness at the line. Didn't phase him at all. Big time spot, and he makes it easy.
The 3 goes down.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Lonzo Ball, and he does not hit. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Ball. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. 5 to shoot. Oh, softly lays it in.
You simply have to respect the passing ability of Paul George, his ability to read and react and make the right choice. So good.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. From deep. 3. Good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
West against O'Neal. George against Halliburton. Here's Ingram. Clock at 4. And down goes the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Halliburton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
Here's Halliburton. Daniel throws it down. What an assist!
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Now Ingram puts up a 3. Cleared away by George.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Now Halliburton. Now Daniels. Driving to the basket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist. Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Now Ingram. West outside. Now Ball. Launches it. It's good.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Now O'Neal. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. They retain possession. So it's an early victory for the Pelicans.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Outside Holiday from downtown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a deep three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. The three from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's O'Neal. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's West. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And stolen by Holiday. 4-3. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. I mean, they simply can't miss right now.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram outside. And another three for New Orleans.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
It's good on the putback. West has got 5.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
Shot's good by Granger.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The kick out to Ball. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Ball. Here's West. Left side Holiday. Left side Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Holiday. All sorts of time. And the basket by West. He has 7.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Ingram finds Holiday. Outside for Ingram. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's O'Neal. He's scoreless. Here's Lewis. Connects from downtown.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Well, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And finished off by Davis.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Lewis can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 10-point lead.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Oh, it's stolen. And they're running. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Now Holiday. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though.
And so it's New Orleans up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lewis can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Whoa! And he jams it home with authority.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Sinks the tray.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
George against Holiday. Over to the left wing. On the wing, Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mashburn's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
The kick out to Ball. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 13. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Pass to Artest. Pulls up. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Pelicans lead by 10. Ball outside. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, swiped away. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Double team on Holiday. Fires the 3. That shot off. Pacers trail by 10. Here's George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Holiday. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Holiday. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
There's 53 seconds left in the half. Ball left side. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
Sabonis finds George. There's the triple. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 16. There's Ball with a 3. Buries it from 3. Ball's got 9.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Pass to West.
Indiana, Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the second period. Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot, no good. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Pelicans ahead, up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's our test. No good on the triple. It's tipped. The Pelicans lead by 19. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by O'Neal. Holiday from long range.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Ball left side. This one for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here already in the game. From deep three-point range. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Fires top of the key. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got his first basket.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. The kick out to Ball. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 19. To the wing, right side. Another 3 for Indiana.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Holiday against George. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Back to George. Some solid defense from Holiday.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Ball outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Mashburn.
And, you know, Artest well known for his defense. Really gritty, strong, doesn't give up an inch, really makes his opponent work.
There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Lewis. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans leading by 15. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. The three from Ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans, helping them. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to Ball. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got 20.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
On target from range.
For our test, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Holiday surveying the floor. Ball left side. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside O'Neal takes a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Pass the ball. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a 3. Left side Davis. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's George with the drive. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. New Orleans leading by 20. Now here's Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Lewis. Here's our test. There's the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
He takes it in to the left side wing. Pass to Lewis. Back to George. The 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 11. Here's Mashburn. And the 3 off target.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Fade away. Artest can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 23. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Artest. Misses the 3. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
A deep 3 from Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Indiana on offense. It's stolen away. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Artest.
3 points.
40 seconds left in the game. Holiday with the ball. Spins. 5 to shoot. Pass to West. Releases from 15. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. That gives him a double-double.
A pass-first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
Here's Indiana. Here's Lewis. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
Now Holiday. Davis with a screen on George. Three-pointer. Holiday misses there. And
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. gotta let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. Now here's Ball. Following the miss by Danny Granger. West passes to Ingram. West setting the pick for Ingram. Lets it fly from 18. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here is Holiday. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's O'Neal, and the shot is good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. The kick out to Ball. Takes it inside. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ingram's got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis again, Indiana.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Ball kicks to Holiday. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's good, 2 points. Granger's got his second basket of the game. Granger's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holiday dishes to Davis. Here's West. That one's good from the corner.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
And it's sent back by West. Ball from long range. O'Neal with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Out to Ingram. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
From the high post, Lewis gets the bucket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Holiday with it. George. Whoa! What a play!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Outside for George. Pass to Daniel. On the wing, Granger. Over Ingram. Here's Daniels. On the wing, Granger. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's West. A 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Sabonis, a screen on ball. It's stolen by Davis, and they're on the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Great positioning on the putback. West has got 7 points in the game.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork them.
And it's good for 2.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
Holiday against George. For 3, Ingram. No good on that one. Great D that time from Artest. Pass to Halliburton. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And foul on. And now, yep, this will be a coach's chair.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Ball from long range. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. O'Neal drives in. And finished off by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Halliburton missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Holiday. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George, there we go.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And Holiday kicks it to West. Back to Holiday. West setting the pick for Holiday. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Ball from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Good on the three-point shot. Now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
For three, Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Ingram with the steal. The kick out to Sabonis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 5. Now Ball. The kick out to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
Here's George. And the layup's good off the glass. George has got 4 points this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Holiday. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! You can't forget about Holiday's ability to leap. I mean, proving he's more than capable of throwing it down.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
West finds Ball. Back to West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Ingram outside. Shoots the 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
You've got Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday, and it's West, and it's Davis in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Out to Ingram, takes a 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ingram passes the ball. West setting the pick for Ball. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Ball against O'Neal. Sabonis, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
No, just too much D that time. Sabonis wreaking havoc inside.
And Sabonis drops them both. New Orleans leading by 6. It's Ingram on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Latrey. O'Neal, no good. West against Halliburton. The kick out to Ball. Outside Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. By himself, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
He's an explosive, athletic guard, and I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Sabonis with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ingram dishes to Davis. Artest against Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Here's Ball. Again, the Pelicans score.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Holiday to pass the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, and Ball's size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 11. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Sabonis. David West grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Stolen by George. One-on-one fast break. And George with the stuff.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
In the corner, it's Ingram. That 3 off the mark. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Artest is out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Ingram with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. Ball with a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
And that one misses. Outside, Ball. Over to the left wing. Here's West. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Out to West. Outside Holiday. From deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Nailed from three-point land.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Holiday.
You know, word you hear a lot.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday against George. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! Oh, what a finish!
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And it's Ball penetrating. Ingram. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday got it to go off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Good on the basket.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The 3 is off. Pacers trail by 13. O'Neal rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Now Ingram. Ball surveying the defense. Holiday outside. Fires the 3. Clean from outside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Ball. And Ball gets double teamed. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Takes the 3. And it doesn't go. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.